Good morning, one and all. Adrian here, and Alice was here. She's just in the corner. You can't see her, but come on, Alice. No. She's just going to be a cat and come back whenever she wants. Today we're going to do a casino heist. Oh, there she goes. She must have found a bug or something. Cool. Time to play. Now, story-wise, we have a couple more days to kill before we can send the calling card. I think I've got like 8 or 9 days left to raise confidant ranks and increase some social stats. So we'll have to see how well that goes. I've forgotten what I was going to do.
I can feel it.
I've completely forgotten what I was going to do. I just want to check first. I need Debonair Charm to increase with Makoto. I can go up with Futaba. Okay. I think that's what I'll do. I'm gonna rank up with Futaba. Pretty certain that I couldn't do anything with anyone else at this point. Oh no, wait, there's Shinya, but my rank won't go up with him yet. So let's get the rank up with Futaba.
Yo.
We just gotta wait for our scheduled day now. We got some time, let's keep going on that promise list. Yeah.
Alright.
Let's hold a strategy meeting in LeBlanc. Don't worry, there aren't any customers around right now. Okay. The next promised on the list is go to school. Right. Pretty hard stuff for the second boss. It's going to be even harder knowing there are people there too.
Alright, let's do it.
Ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go.
Huh?
You're going to school? Oh, never mind. Just go have some fun. But it's after school time. How are you going to go to school if it's after school? Here we are. School. I think my heart's going to pop out of my chest. Huh? What are you doing here? Well...
I see.
Neck's a bit sore. Sorry, guys. I see. A promise list. Like what you used to make with your mother. Well, do you want to come in? Can I use a Go-Ho M instead? Let's do this together. I was hoping you'd say that. I'm sure you'll be fine. Most of the students have already left. All the teachers are in a meeting. And I'll join you. I can use my position as student council president to avoid any problems.
Really?
You're incredible. If I've got you two with me, this place is going to be as easy as fighting a trash mob. I'm not sure I understand. I do. That's all that matters. That's a good thing, right? Anyway, come on, I'll show you around the school. This is the cafeteria where some students choose to eat lunch. Lunch? That reminds me this time I was the only kid who didn't get a pudding with my meal. And this other time I ate a strawberry with ketchup on it. I didn't notice because they're both red. It was really gross. Anyway, the cafeteria is pretty boring. Let's move on. This is the school library. We have all the regular academic fare here. Textbooks, encyclopedias, study guides. We also have a few manga and light novels at request of some especially vocal students. So many books. Do you like to read, Futaba? Back in elementary school, I memorized the titles of all the books on a shelf in just one glass. Oh, wow. That's why she's so good at hacking and stuff and looking for information. She has a eidetic memory. The other kids thought I was making it up when I told them, though. But then when I recited all the titles to prove it, they just laughed and called me a freak. Am I weird? No, you're talented. I don't want to be talented if it's going to creep people out. School is the worst. Well, should we move along? Only the classrooms remain, though on second thought, maybe we should pass on those today. Shall we head back to the entrance? Sorry, Futaba.
No.
Don't be, it's my fault. I remembered all that sad stuff on my own. I guess dwelling on the past is just a bad habit of mine, huh? Everyone does it. For real? So you do it too, sir? That means we're the same. Well, I wouldn't say I dwell on it, but it comes up in my mind every now and then, and I'm like, this is my life now.
But...
Honestly, Futaba, it's clear how much you've improved recently. You would never have gotten so worried about this before. What I mean is, worrying about something is the first step toward changing it. Coming to school like this is a huge breakthrough, Futaba. You're doing right, Saru-kun?
Ooh,
So you're happy with me even though I got totally depressed? Is this like that saying about when life gives you lemons? Maybe I can make lemonade for the Phantom Thieves. Figuratively speaking.
You're right.
No, make us actual lemonade too, that would be tasty. Oh yeah. She seems enthusiastic. Chance to instantly hold up enemies when starting a battle. Oh, that's amazing. That would help us breeze through lower level enemies really fast, because you could just instantly all out attack or get items and money off them and then leave.
Alright.
That's incredible. I'm sure you would make a lot of friends if you decided to come to school now, Futaba. Friends. Futaba? Nothing. Wonder where that kitty went. Alright, I went back to school, so that means promise number 2 is all done. Well, not really. You have to keep going to school more than once. But, okay. Baby steps. Let's retreat for now. What are you feeling for dinner? How about curry?
Okay.
Curry sounds good. I might have curry for dinner. I've got one in the fridge. Oh, that's right! We had lots of, we did a trio of targets in Mementos, and 2 of them were related to maxing out confidants. And look who decided to ring the bell. I'm gonna say we're out of curry ingredients. Alright, well, make me a coffee then.
Hey.
Let's call Kawakami.
Yep.
Make sure your clothes up.
Don't worry about it. You just want me to make some coffee, right? Thank you. You're amazing. She's my favorite character, I think. Kawakami is adorable. Can I see you today? There's a lot I want to talk about. I can't wait to talk to you. Yes! Let's hang out with Chihaya. Mifune Chihaya. Celia-san, I've been looking forward to seeing you. The chairman turned himself in. It's even shown up on the news. I had no idea. It's incredible, isn't it? It all happened so suddenly too. He confessed all of his crimes. The police came to question me after that, but they ultimately concluded that I'm innocent. Apparently the chairman took full responsibility for the ADP and admitted he was brainwashing all of its members. Oh, and speaking of members, some of them said they've stopped using the Holy Stones because of my advice. It was all the clients you sat with, Arcelia-san. You know, I never saw this as a possible outcome in my readings. Not only have the fates of the ADP members improved, but even my own has begun to shift. It's almost like this curse that's followed me since the villagers called me a monster has passed. It's because you're strong.
What?
Me? Right, I remember. Strong conviction is the only way to change fate. That reminds me, my readings told me I would accomplish my objective with the aid of the trickster, but I'm not sure what exactly that was supposed to mean. It's such a mystery. That aside, the ADP is finished. Nobody else will be deceived. I just realized something. Remember how I told you the chairman knew I was a runaway? Well, I was wandering around the city with luggage at my side. Anyone could have figured that out, huh? I knew it. I know how fragile I was back then, but it's still embarrassing to think I let myself believe he was a psychic. I guess some men are good at knowing when a woman is vulnerable. Yes. Some men are very good at knowing when a woman is vulnerable. And it's a rather unfortunate thing about the world. Are you one of those men, Arcelius-san? The truth is, there's actually something else besides the chairman that I want to talk to you about. This is embarrassing. Are you interested in older women? Oh yeah, I am.
Really?
Really? I mean, how interesting. Oh, sorry. If we have time to waste talking about nonsense like that, we have time to read fortunes, right? I like Chihaya. She's cute.
All right.
Cool, cool. Level 8 fortune.
But
Even though the chairman turned himself in, there are still some things left unresolved. Most importantly, the other members of the ADP are still confused as to what exactly is going on. So I need to set things straight. This is partially my fault after all. Right, the real battle starts now.
oh,
It's getting late, I should close up for today. But we didn't do any
Bye.
readings. Oh well. Good night.
hi.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. See you later. That was cute. Oh. We've fallen beneath 10% now.
Let's get started.
Let's get class started. I hope you remember what we've gone over until now.
Well,
Mr. Hiruta, please come to the faculty office at once. What? Everyone, make sure you study on your own until I return. Nice.
wanna
So,
do?
what's the plan? Read The Great Thief. Tonight I'll be taking the Phantom Diamond. Legendary gentleman thief Arsene. It's hard not to idolize him. He's preeminent in our field. Arsene is literally our persona.
hey.
I read half of it. I like how he has a book up to mask the fact that he's reading something else.
I was wrong about you.
There's nothing in particular. Sorry for the wait. Let's collect ourselves and return to the lesson.
Yep.
That was close. Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time there. She sure did. She's so useful.
Hey.
7 days left. Thank you for the countdown, Mona. Okay, so Haru on Yusuke. Haru has the Empress, doesn't she? We do not have an Empress. In fact, we have 2 priestesses. I think I'm going to trade in Skathach for an Empress persona. Haru can go up. Ann can go up. Velvet Room. Make sure we have an Empress persona. Yamata no Orochi. Why do I feel like that's a hella epic looking multi-headed dragon?
You can't handle this.
Oh my god, it actually is. I guess I just know a little bit of Japanese mythology regarding yokai. Alright, well, I guess I'll just
Change your mind?
summon a Lamia.
You handle
These are the paths you have walked.
At least she'll be cheap. We need to get Haru's ranks up. I've been neglecting her. Accidentally.
Good day.
What are your thoughts on this flower bed? I brought it here in the hopes of doing some serious gardening.
Yeah.
Once planted, vegetables will be able to be harvested in a few days. The number of days needed for a vegetable to grow depends on the species. Alright, so we're just Stardew Valley here. Let me know if you'd like me to grow any vegetables. So what will it be today? Well, I'm here for the vegetables. Haru? Haru! I had no idea you could do this. Oh my god. This is a game changer. Plants grow better if you talk to them, you know? Grow big, okay? I have heard that. And I have also heard that they grow when listening to peaceful music. I don't know, that might just be a whole thing. The sun tomato is doing well. It should be ready to harvest on the 17th. Oh wow, that's really close to when I'm gonna like to have it. I hope you're looking forward to it. I came to see you.
Thank you.
Thank you. My apologies, I'm quite busy taking care of the planters. It takes some time for someone as clumsy as me. Busy taking care of the planters by herself. Given my current proficiency, I could help Haru with anything. I feel I can become closer with Haru thanks to the Empress Lamia. Yes.
Thank you.
You'll help me? Okay, so you must need level 5 proficiency to help Haru, which is great because I have it. Wow, Serakun, you're quite skilled. Soil here would be so healthy if you were here more often. Well, I've also got plant nutrients. I'm surprised that my gardening can be of use to our work as the Phantom Thieves. This started as just a hobby, so it's amazing to see it transform into a more practical skill. Beyond this, I've actually begun raising plants of my own at home. Coffee beans. Are you starting a farm? Are you opening a cafe? You like coffee? Are you starting a farm? You're so funny, Serakun. You don't actually need a farm for coffee beans. You can grow them in a garden just like normal vegetables. Though the plot I'm using at my father's villa is large enough to turn into a farm if I so desired. Anyway, I recently discovered the joy in the taste and aroma of coffee. I used to think it was purely bitter, but now I understand the depth of its flavour. Well-made coffee, at least. To tell you the truth, I wasn't even able to drink it before. Pardon me, I was just thinking back to the past. Can I share with you again? As I mentioned before, I cannot bring myself to trust any of the employees at Okumura Foods. For as long as I can remember, the company has been run by my father. Being liked by him was always very important. Some employees would even come to ingratiate themselves to me. Oh. Since his passing, things have gotten unruly. Most evidently, people have started trying to use my influence as majority shareholder to oust other employees. They say they come to me out of respect, but I know they really just want to use me. I've heard so many rumors. The worst ones are about Takakura-san, the new president. They say he was thrilled to hear my father passed. Wow! Imagine being happy someone died just because you can fill their position. There may be truth to that though. He's been with the company for years, but has only started being nice to me recently. He even offered to assist me with asset management. I fear he has an ulterior motive though. Oh, 100%. He sounds suspicious. Yes, I can't help but wonder about him. He even went as far as to recommend I sell my shares the other day. He said I could make a fortune. Yeah, because if you sell all of your shares as majority shareholder, that puts them back in the market. That means you have no more control over your own company. And then as soon as they go back on the market, he would snap them up after the company price, you know, frickin' plummets. And then the company goes back up again after he buys the shares, and suddenly he's the majority shareholder and he's in charge of the company and he gets to sack your ass. Yeah, I realized if I did so, he would be able to strike the Okumura name completely. Yeah, because he'd be able to make whatever decisions regarding the company he wanted. Takakura-san must be scheming to take the company for himself. At least it's possible. This is a complex issue. Indeed it is. None of the advice I've gotten so far has been helpful either. Everyone only speaks out for their own self-interest.
Yes.
Thank you for today though. I feel a little better after talking about this with you. Oh, and don't worry, I'll make sure I keep myself motivated even through these difficult times. Oh, isn't that so relatable? Oh, we can baton pass with her now. Cool.
All right.
I'm going to stay here a little while longer to check the drainage. I need to make sure these vegetables turn out as good as possible for the Phantom Thieves.
Goodbye.
Cool, so we've got veggies growing. Arrest them already. Shouldn't the safety of the citizens be top priority? How are we supposed to feel safe?
Ah, you're back.
Messages, huh? Yamauchi said he's gonna go drinking at that Monja restaurant. You'll go with me to help investigate undercover, right? Yeah, I'll respond later. But I will, okay? I'll do it. I got a scoop. Oh no. Chief suddenly got real weird. Oh man. Nah, I think I'm gonna go with Ryuji today. For real. Wait, where is... Yeah, Oyu's there. Cool.
What do you want to do?
Let's ask Kawakami to make us some curry.
Make sure you close up.
Hi.
Thank you. I love you. So, Ryuji or... Oh, yeah. I don't know. I've gone and forgotten what Ryuji's, arcana was. Chariot. I do have a White Rider on me. Yeah, I think I will. Yeah, this is because I've already turned this down once before. I'm counting on you. Oh, it opened up a new area. Tsukushima. Tsukushima's favorite Monjiyaki will remind you of the good old days.
All right.
Cool. Let's went. Oh, Alice. You're here. How you doing, girl? The teacher who's with him has shit on me too. Sorry, but I'm gonna be hiding in the bathroom. Please, Saru. Just leave your phone on so I can hear what they're saying. Wow, you can really hold your liquor, Yamauchi. I've had some experience. Back in my college days, we'd rent a yacht for the weekend and have massive parties. I must say though, the sake has been tasting particularly sweet today. No surprise there, things have been much calmer without Kamoshida. There were some real dark times for Shujin, huh? But now that he's gone, you finally get the chance you deserve, Yamachi. Don't flatter me. He had his strengths, sure, but because of him our volleyball team will be forever scarred. The only real option now is to abandon it completely. There has to be a way to bring Shujin back into the limelight though, that's where I come in. You mean with the track team, right? The students who went through so much hardship under Kamoshida rise again with a caring new advisor. It'll be the rebirth of a team that found themselves in the depths of despair. The public will love it. Despite my lack of track and field knowledge, I'll form a tight bond with the students. I'll be the protagonist of my very own tearjerker. And of course, all the praise for reviving them will go to me, their incredible, loving advisor. I'll have to hire a great coach if I want to pull this off, though. So you're going to pretend to coach them while someone else does all the legwork? Amazing, Yamachi. Such stunning achievements will look great when it's time to hand out bonuses. I'm not going to stop there either. I'll publish books, give motivational speeches. What about all the troublemakers on the team? I've heard that Nakaoka kid is especially bad. Nakaoka? Oh, you mean the one who asked them to bring the pre-Kamoshida coach back? Don't worry, I've already taken care of him. There's this other boy on the team, Takeishi. Doesn't really excel in much of anything. Well, I said I would make him the new captain if he could get rid of that troublemaker Nakaoka. Oh, so the truth comes out. I might have mentioned something about how Nakaoka was working with Kamoshida too. Subtly, of course. And what ended up happening? Apparently, Takeishi chased him away. The plan worked perfectly. And the best part is, not only are Takeishi's parents loaded, but his mother's the president of the PTA, for fuck's sake. If adults put as much effort into doing honest, good shit as they do into scheming people out of things, the world would be a much better place. I see, he'd make a great pawn. Perhaps, but nothing like him could never captain a successful championship-winning team. He may have to have an unfortunate accident at practice one day, but until then he can show the others the value of obedience. You're incredible.
Damn it.
That effing asshole. If we don't do something quick, Yamachi's gonna get rid of Takeishi too. God damn it. Should we change his heart? I really wanna. But that'd probably just mess up the track team's comeback. I don't want to cause them more problems. So they're just gonna have to decide on their own.
Hey.
You know, track ain't a team sport. At least sprinting wasn't. You've got teammates, sure, but you're really just looking out for your own time. That's why I never thought about asking people to help or trying to solve our problems together.
Again.
But I can't ignore the stuff they're going through now. I mean, even though we had our own goals and shit, we were still running together. They suffered with me, gritted their teeth with me. Honestly, I think it was only because of them I was able to run at all. So I can't just go and turn my back on them now, right? I know that ain't the coolest thing to say, but it's how I feel. I think it's cool, Ryuji.
Yeah.
For real? Thanks, man. Insta-kill? Chance to instantly win a battle after a successful ambush. So, we got the tactical position thingy from Futaba that lets us hold people up instantly. And now we've got fucking insta-kill?
Alright.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Anyways, I'm starving. Let's eat some Monya while we're here. Right now, all I've seen of this place is the goddamn toilet. Thanks for hanging with me, man. I'm glad I came here.
Hi.
Thanks for waiting. Six more days.
Hiya.
We're sending the calling card on the 18th, so we have less than a week left now. I'm getting nervous. I know how you feel.
Really?
You too? That's surprising. Still, this time is different than usual, having a set date to send the calling card and all. This mission will determine our fate. We have to succeed no matter what. I wonder how Saya's doing. She's not evil, she's just under so much pressure it's causing her to do bad things. Do you like hearing your own voice? Have you ever heard of recording of your own voice? Were you surprised? That's because when you hear your voice normally, you can hear it through your bones. The voice you hear in a recording that makes you feel uncomfortable is unmistakably your own voice. Yeah, when you listen to yourself, when I listen to myself on a recording of myself talking, it's striking how different they actually sound. Now then. Has hearing someone's voice over the phone ever felt strange to you?
Do you know the answer?
Do you know why hearing someone's voice over the phone sounds different than their real voice? It's heavily processed.
Well done.
I'm impressed. That's correct, it's practically not even their voice anymore. To transmit data, cell phones use a certain way of encoding your voice into digital information, and then your phone has to use that data to reassemble a voice. It can only do so much. Crazy, huh? Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going.
Just a wee bit of knowledge.
All right.
You think you'd be able to tell if you were hearing a computer talking? As long as the tone and intonation match, the listener's brain fills in any other differences. Most of our communication is based on assumptions.
I see.
It's crazy. Yeah, my voice just sounds like meows to people who don't know me.
Hey,
6 days left. 3 messages. Everyone wants me. It's hard. Haru will go up. Futaba will go up. Do I want Haru or Futaba to go up? Come to the arcade? No, I'll go to the arcade later. You got plans today? Decide later. What are you doing today? Do I want Futaba? Yeah, I mean, I guess the rank will up. Futaba will rank up, so... Haru, though. I'm waiting at LeBlanc. Yeah, alright. I'll go and see Futaba.
yo.
We just gotta wait for our scheduled day now. If you're free, it's promise list time. What should we do next?
All right.
Time to formulate a plan of attack. Oh, formulate. Okay. Get in there. Go, go. Don't think I missed that game. I saw what you did. So the next promise is learn about my generation. Wait, I think I can do the next one too. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Where can I find lots of young people?
All right. Let's go.
By Jove, I think I've got it. Let us be off, Zeru.
Uh-huh.
You guys have actually started getting pretty close. Not like that's a bad thing though. Anyway, be careful out there. Well, I'm glad he approves of his daughter hanging around with me, because I think he has come to realise that we're just looking out for her. So we've arrived at the diner. I've heard all about the unlimited fountain drinks at these places. Well, where are they? I don't see them anywhere.
Hi.
Asilia? Oh crap, and you're with a girl? Is this a friend of yours? He's in my class.
Oh, that's right.
How about I ask him to help with my promise? What promise? Well... You just want to have a regular old conversation? So you're saying that you, a girl, want to talk to me?
Yeah.
I see. In that case, I guess I don't have a choice. Nope, none whatsoever. I'll just have to help you out.
Really?
Oh, you're so nice. My name's Futaba Sakura. Don't you forget it. Okay. I'm Yuki Mishima. Everyone just calls me Mishima. It seems like help always comes my way when I need it most. Maybe my luck stat's really high. I think you're right. Heck yeah, I could probably roll a nat 20 right now if you asked me to.
Let me see.
So you want to learn about our generation? I doubt it'll be easy to explain. Youth, the unknown frontier. Maybe I should try talking about my hobbies. Do you like computers?
Yes.
I'm always online. Me too. What sites do you use? I usually keep to forums myself. Or are you more into streaming? I gladly subscribe to your channel. Wait, do you by chance run one of those racy Bro, she's like 14. You'd need to be super courageous to do that, though it certainly wouldn't be unwelcome. Keck. Whoa, that's the first time I've heard anyone actually say that out loud. That's all you took from that conversation?
I see.
Ah, I've got it. This overwhelmingly forgettable appearance, generic speech style, and total lack of sex appeal? Nishima, are you an NPC? That is the most savage burn I have ever heard. She just incinerated him and his children and his grandchildren. Even savage is even something I can say. Savage. It'd be even more savage to lie about what he is. Besides, NPCs are an important piece in the jigsaw puzzle of gaming. You're not making this any better. And more importantly, my name isn't Nishima.
Alright.
Anyway, I'm glad you spawned here. I killed 2 promises with 1 Nishima today. This is fucking great. Learn about my generation and have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Oh yeah. I think I gained a ton of EXP on this adventure. And it's all because you brought me here, Seru. Thanks. Jesus Christ, that was fantastic. I love it. I love it. I think that's my favorite conversation so far in this whole game.
All right.
Poor Mishima, though. So, Futaba-chan? It's okay if I call you that, right? I'm a little embarrassed. Anyway, what are you doing after this? Going home. Oh,
Yes.
right. Oh, poor guy. Poor Mishima. Wow. I wonder if her and, Shinya would get along.
Ah, you're back.
Another box came for you. What did you get? A Hercules anklet? Magic rosary. You bought stuff from Shady Commodities. That I did. So, if I go to Shady Commodities website now,
Oh.
shouldn't you give it some nutrients by now? Mega fertilizer.
Whoa.
You must really care about that plant. Give me the kindness.
All right.
Hifumi Togo. Your feelings should have reached the other person. I bet you can deepen your friendship even further now. That's all for today. Hope I was helpful.
What do you think?
Yep, I'm sure you were helpful. Ah, I forget. I think it's proficiency, but I don't need proficiency. Oh yeah. Do you care for a match? Yes. Go right away. Thank you very much. I'll be waiting. Oh, so I just... Nice. Okay.
Oh?
Hifumi's talking to a woman. She seems troubled again. Oh, it's the... Oh, it's her mother trying to profit off of her stardom. Your next opponent will finally be a professional. My client's a big shot in the Pro Shogi Players Association, so I worked really hard to set it up.
That's...
But... Is this young man a fan of yours, Hifumi? No, Mother. He's my shogi friend. I told you about him, remember? Your shogi friend, Let me just say this. I hope you're not harboring any weird feelings for Hifumi. Mother, as I'm sure you're already aware, you are not allowed to date, young lady. You've started to attract a number of new male fans with all of your photo spreads.
Yes.
Yes, Mother. You can get 50 guys like him once you're famous. Fuck you. I need you to accomplish the things I was never able to. Oh, so she straight up, flat out admits it. Now I'm gonna work. Don't wait up for me. I understand.
Sorry.
I apologize. That must have been quite a shock. Accomplish things? Yes, it's my mother's dream. My father is ill and unable to work, so my mother supports us. My mother used to be a local TV announcer, but she had to quit to take care of my father. My father was a pro shogi player. He's usually calm, but when he played, you could really feel his spirit. He never hesitated when making a move, just like the king. I really admired him, so I started playing shogi too. After pouring everything he had into shogi, he suddenly collapsed one day. In my mother's eyes, shogi stole both her dream and her husband, and yet she tells me to keep playing. She wants me to achieve her dreams. I should be working to help support us. I want to become a professional so I can make enough money to ease my parents' burden. I do photo shoots and interviews, hoping they'll add some money to our household income, but it's honestly quite difficult for me. You don't like the attention. Being in the public eye isn't bad in itself, it's just... No one sees me as a shogi player anymore. They no longer recognize my skills. I'm not playing shogi in the hopes of becoming an idol. I simply love my family and I want to support them through our troubles. This isn't good. I shouldn't be focusing on such negative topics before a match. Well then, let's play. Today I'm going to be throwing a lot of offensive moves at you. This will teach you how to escape from disadvantageous situations. Cool. Kakao Kazushi allows you to attempt to escape even when surrounded by the enemy.
Alright.
That's quite useful. Are you ready? That aura, my right eye's twitching. Now it's time to unleash my hidden evil eye.
I'll start.
Now to a fair match. Oh, it was knowledge. I should have got a knowledge reading.
Alright.
Knowledge has
Until
improved.
next time.
That wasn't so bad. Let's continue our lessons next time. I'll need to remember that Hifumi gives knowledge. Who could that be at this hour? Would you like to go see a movie tomorrow? We have about a week left, so why don't we take a break? There's a thriller that's out called Paxor. What do you think? If you can handle that kind of stuff, that is. Sure, I'll commit. Thanks. Alright, let's meet in front of the movie theater in Shinjuku. I didn't expect that Haru would be into thrillers. We should go to bed. You're a cutie. Okay. Oh, it's flu season? Shh, damn. You're perfectly on time. Let's go inside, I'm so excited.
Please, no! The elephant! It's coming this way! Ah!
Paxor. Right. As in pachyderm. I can totally handle this sort of stuff. After watching this scary movie, I feel I've got more guts than I did before.
Alright.
Guts has improved. That was so fun. My palms are so sweaty. How was it for you? Do you like scary movies? I like them a lot. I actually do.
I'm so glad.
Yay, me too.
Thank you.
Thanks for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun. It's too scary to watch these alone. I didn't have any friends I could ask before, so I'm really happy we could watch it together. Ah, it's time we headed home.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
That reminds me, home shopping program's airing today. You alright then? 20 cans of mystery stew. Customers keep coming back for its mysterious flavor. Oh, that's an SP recovery item. Hell yeah. Let's go for it. The ADP, something different. Yoshida will go up. Chihaya will go up. Oh man, how do I split up? I think I need to prioritize Yoshida. Can I get more curry? Yes!
What do you want to do?
Let's ask Kawakami.
Yep.
Make sure your clothes up.
Okay,
Hi.
thank you. Alright, so she's making us curry. We can now go and see Yoshida. I'm gonna tell you all about it. I know, but... I have a request for you. It's not for my speech. I was invited to dinner by Dietman Matsushita. I was told to invite you as well. Ooh, this sounds interesting. Please let me know if you're free to attend. Yes, head over immediately. I'll be at a hotel in Shibuya. I'll send you the map. Interesting development. Kuramoto's been in and out of the hospital. I hear he's not going to run in the upcoming election.
I see.
He plans for his grandson, who's also in our party, to take his place.
Yes.
Unfortunately, this is all beyond me now. Hey, you have to keep eating. You're still growing, you know. I invited you along because I wanted to ask you something. What do you think about the Phantom Thieves? You've heard of them, right? They've become quite popular as of late. Are you keeping up with the news, man? The last 3 weeks have been nothing but I'd like to hear your honest opinion. As a young man, are you for or against them? I'm for them. You have a very adaptable way of thinking. Most people who want to get into politics are jealous of them. What about you? However they manage to change hearts, I respect their belief in crushing evil and saving the weak. Isn't that similar to what you advocate?
You're right.
I can't deny that, but that's not why I support them. I bet they're a group of young people who have experienced cruelty and injustice. They bravely face the societal ills that plague our world without thinking of the consequences. Brave, yet pitiful, I suppose. So the former Diet member who was disgraced by scandals is going to side with them, huh? Is this what you asked me here to speak to me about? No, the party has decided which candidates it will back in the various electoral zones. And one of our main candidates will represent this area according to the party's election strategy. You have no chance of winning. So you're saying that I should give up my campaign to become a Diet member? I won't beat around the bush. Drop out of the election and become my right-hand man. It won't be for naught. I'll put in a motion to have you reinstated as a party member. And I'll perform an extensive investigation into your expense misappropriation accusations. Why do I feel like this is a lie? He has no plans of doing that whatsoever.
What?
Matsushita. You'd finally be able to clear your name. Think about it. I'll see you again soon, Mr. Secretary. He likely has an ulterior motive. If he felt hopeful, he wouldn't ask me to not run for the Diet. I expect he's trying to take advantage of me. That happens a lot in this world. What would you do at a time like this, Arcelia-kun? I'd decline. So you're telling me to take control of my destiny, hmm? You're very inspiring.
Thank you.
Thank you for telling me your honest opinion. Don't worry, I won't stop giving speeches. Above all, I wish to continue speaking with you. You have such a fresh outlook on the world. Ah, that's great. Rank up.
All right.
Let's finish up for today. Sorry I made you tag along. No, I get to go to a nice restaurant and eat for free. Like, I'm pretty sure that dude paid for my meal and everything.
Hi.
Thank you. This is, going rather well. 7.5%. I think we're gonna fall all the way down.
Hey!
Ah, we were able to grab a seat. Yes! Why don't you read something till we get there? The Great Thief Arsene. The treasure room had already been emptied out. The legendary gentleman thief Arsene.
Oh!
Finish reading The Great Thief. Arsene always thwarted his pursuers, leading them around by the nose. He's so cool. Seems this novel taught you about the kind of wits and tricks you'll need as a phantom thief.
All right.
We're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. Yeah, definitely. Now I can go to the library and return it. Only 1 week remaining. That's how much time we got to nab that treasure. There's that, but it's also how much longer we'll get to stay as the Phantom Thieves. Yeah, now you mention it, it's quite an odd feeling. I'll be trying to avoid thinking about that until the time actually comes. Did you remember, Sarah? Let's just do our best. Sorry about the yawn there. It's really not an answer to my question, but it's good motivation. I guess all we can do now is do this shit like we always do. Yeah, for Makoto's sister. Thank you, everyone.
Hey!
There's 4 days left till we send the calling card. Make sure you're ready. Well, first things first, am going to the library to return this book. I'd like to return The Great Thief. Thank you for returning it. Do you need something? I'd like to borrow a book. I think I've already read everything here. The passionate story of Carmen for those looking to be charmed. See, that's the thing. I don't know if I've already read it, will it actually... Be careful with it. Sounds interesting. So, what are your plans? I don't know yet. Up with Haru. Well, may as well go up and talk to Haru. Yeah, I think I'll go up to the rooftop and see Haru. I'm here for the vegetables. The sun tomato's doing well. It should be ready to harvest on 11/17. Yep, cool. Came to see you.
Thank you.
Why, thank you. The vegetables and the planters are doing well. I could show them to you if you'd like. Yep.
Thank you.
No, thank you. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Soil is quite a mysterious thing. Within its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, spread its roots, and grow up towards the sun. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting.
To be
You know,
honest,
I only started taking care of these planters because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much I kept them going long past the original request. I started mixing my own fertilizer, adjusting soil ratios. Now I raise these plants in complete secret. But, Seru-kun, I'm worried what the school might do if they found out about this. A phantom thief wouldn't worry. It'll be okay, I promise. You're so dependable. In that case, we can be partners in crime. Honestly, Seru-kun, I really enjoy the time we spend together. It's so different from how I feel when I'm around him. I met my fiancé. That reminds me though, I wanted to ask your advice about him. This whole arrangement began when my father first introduced us around the beginning of this year. I was told we were just meeting his friend for dinner, but then he said that friend was to be my fiancé. Wow, so you didn't even get a chance to meet him. It was surprising, but I suppose I had always known I would someday be married off for political gain. So I accepted, and that was the start of our relationship. Oh, but no relationship stuff happened, just to be clear. You didn't have to clarify that. I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he has grown far worse. Recently he's been suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. I can't even stand to look at him though, let alone spend any actual prolonged time together. But what can I say to decline his offer? None of these are good. Well, 2 of them are good. 2 of them are honest. And one of them sounds like a bullshit excuse. That he would be like, oh, no, don't worry. You'll be fine, you'll be safe. And he'll just... So it feels like this is a really weak excuse. We should break up. Well, about that. As you know, my father passed away before he could fulfill his promise to rescind the marriage proposal. So any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage will have to come from me. To tell the truth, I've already mentioned it to my fiancé. But he refuses to listen to a single word I have to say. Apparently he's even been telling the employees at Okumura Foods about the contract he made with my father. How the company would have to pay extreme reparations if it got called off for any reason. I just don't know how to handle this. I can postpone while I'm still in high school, but after that? Thinking about it now, it seems my father's death has turned out to be quite favourable for my fiancé. After all, he's now engaged to the majority shareholder of a massive company. I suppose in the end, all he really cares about is his own personal gain. But that's not what a relationship's supposed to be built on. It should be something like a love so intense that just seeing the other person makes your chest tighten up. I know how that feels, Haru. I get it every time I look at Laura.
I'm not so sure.
Have you experienced that? I have. Too many times to count. No, that sounds negative. I have. It's so romantic. I'm actually a little jealous of you and of the girl. But there's no spark like that with my fiancé. Spending time with him is almost like some kind of training.
Yes.
Still, any hardship I go through now will surely help the Phantom Thieves eventually. I'll get through this. Yes, you will. Chance to perform a follow-up attack. Oh, cool.
Alright.
So everyone's starting to get Baton Pass follow-up, etc. It's getting late. I should probably get back to my gardening. I think I'll be staying here a little while longer.
Goodbye.
So is she like cooking for herself, or did her father have like butlers or servants or anything in his employ that she's just kept on? Another box came for you. Mystery stew. Must be what you ordered off the TV. What are we looking at? I'm counting on you. You know, I probably should go and raise hers. There's Sojiro. Hifumi. I'll get Hifumi later. Yep, alright, well, that settles it. We're going to go see Oya.
What do
Sweet.
you want to do?
Let's ask Kawakami.
Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi.
Thank you. Make me some curry, please. I love you. Let's go. You're well informed, you must have something for me. Come to the bar. You sure come here a lot. I don't mind it. Keep yourself in check.
Hey!
There you are. So you won't believe how weird the chief's been acting. Sit down so I can give you the deets.
Come on!
Take a seat. So the chief reduced my quota, and he even apologized to me. He said he's been concerned for my health, which is actually kind of creepy now I think about it. Anyway, that's not all. He said he's letting me reopen my investigation into what happened to KO. He told me he wants me to do everything I can to pursue the truth. I think he was serious. I wonder what happened to make him change so suddenly. He reflected on his actions. What, just out of the blue? Whole thing's too convenient. Seems a little fishy, you know? I mean, you asked me for the chief's name the other day, right? Nothing gets by her. Did I? Can't remember. Why are you giving him such a hard time? Aren't you going to tell him the other good news? I know where KO is. That was part of the chief's apology to me. Apparently he did some investigating on his own. So he followed up on my journalist friend's source, and it turns out she really is alive after all. I'm glad to hear that. This is incredible news. So where is she? A mental hospital. That explains why she hasn't been able to contact me this whole time. I really want to go see her, but to be honest, I'm afraid. I'm afraid to know the truth. Not just about KO's current state, but about what happened to her that night too. You need to pursue the truth. I'll go with you. Huh? That's really considerate of you, but the hospital she's in is far out in the countryside. But thank you. You give me the courage I need to do this. I'm going to go see her. No matter what happens, I need to see this through the end. Otherwise, I wouldn't be Ichiko Oya, journalist extraordinaire. I'm really glad I talked to you about this. I never would have made my mind up without your help. You know, you're way more than just some high school kid. You're almost like my guidance counselor. Okay, that's a bit much. I'm not qualified. I'm just a kid. Can sense her deep appreciation. Nice.
All right.
By the way, everything with the chief worked out okay, but the higher-ups are still keeping an eye on me. So I'll need you to keep the juicy tidbits coming. I can't stop writing about the Phantom Thieves now. Alright, let's see what you have for me today. I wonder what it is that I tell her. I enthralled her with my stories about the Phantom Thieves. I feel like my charm has increased. Ooh. Amazing!
All right.
Well then.
I can't wait for next time. Could finally further rank up with Makoto.
Hi!
Thanks for waiting, here you go. .5%.
Yo.
Been waiting for you, Sari. You know what I'm getting at, right? We send the calling card on the 18th and carry out the plan the next day. You're ready, aren't you? I've been ready. I guess I didn't even have to ask. You're reliable, but don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. This is our do-or-die situation. We don't have the option to fail.
Oh, yes.
There haven't been many reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves had a hand in that. Many of those shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it may be seen as insensitive. Natsumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Now then, Arcilia-kun.
Do you know the answer?
When he was executed, something was done to his appearance. Do you know what it was? I have no idea. It seems most thematic, in my mind, to go with they stripped him naked. That might seem like an odd thing to say, but I think it would be because he stole so much, it would be like their way of removing everything that he had left to show him, I don't know, like that. Fuck it. They stripped him naked. No, that's not right.
Expected that.
His punishment was to be paraded through the city, then be beheaded and have his head put on display. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. Okay, I can't say I saw that one coming. The parading around town of a well-known criminal was a sort of performance back in the day. The citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he had looked shabby. I wonder what will happen if those phantom thieves get arrested. These days it wouldn't just be their heads that will be put on display. Oof. Okay, well, I was wrong. I was thinking about it too metaphorically.
Hey,
Alright. We have 2 IMs. Rank up with Makoto and Haru. Oh man, really? And Ann, you're gonna make me choose? Damn it. You're gonna make me choose. I mean, it's gotta be Makoto, right? I've been waiting for it. Waiting for the roadblock. I mean, yeah. Makoto, so student council room? Or is she at the gates? Oh no, she is here. All
well,
I can do now is wait.
actually,
I spoke with Ayako and she said her boyfriend was okay with the double date idea. She asked me to show you her picture though. Apparently, she thinks you look a little lame. She told me that my boyfriend isn't in the same league as her Tsukasa, but I think she'll change her mind when she sees you
do
in
have time
person.
to spend with me?
Will approve of me with my current charm. Should I act as Makoto's boyfriend and go to meet with Aiko? Yes. Thank goodness, I'll contact Aiko.
Shall we go?
Let's meet at the diner as I mentioned before. Yo, my name's Tsukasa. I heard all about you two from Aiko. So I heard you're the student council pres, Makoto-chan. I totally wish I could be one of your council members.
Oh,
Yes, I am, totally. Glasses-kun over there's your boyfriend, yeah? Yeah. Looks like you guys don't get along too good though. It's like your love level's rock bottom. Are you seriously dating? Love comes in many forms.
well,
Right, he doesn't really like it when I get all clingy with him. Oh, I get it. You just don't got any affection compared to us. Hey babe, do you do something special today? I don't remember you looking this sexy. Oh, Tsukasa? That's a wee bit creepy. Sorry, I have to use the bathroom. Later, lovebird.
excuse me.
There's something I'd like to ask you. Are you serious about pursuing a relationship with Aiko? Ah, I was wondering when our honor student was going to show her true colours. That reminds me, Aiko said you were real pumped about getting to know me. Why is that, huh? I just wanted to make sure you're good for her. Damn, girl, you really care about your friends. Good stuff. I always say friends are like super important and shit. Speaking of which, a friend of my GF's totally a friend of mine. How about you tell me your digits? Huh? What's wrong? Come on, give me your number. Here, have my number instead. Nobody asked you, Glasses couldn't. Anyways, Aiko already gave me yours, Maku-chan. Oh, wow. So that was just a... So he already had it. He just wanted to see if we would give it to him. We're good. I do have one more question to ask. You're not going to bring Aiko to your club, are you? What, you suspecting me? I wouldn't dream of it. It's a damn shame people think us hosts are just flirts. But my love with Aiko is pure as snow. Don't twist the story. Huh? Is something wrong? Oh, I was just getting to know your little friend here, honey. I should be going. I've got to be at work soon. Ah, me too. Bye. I hope he's not tricking her. No matter what I might think, I still don't have any proof, and above all, Aiko seems really happy. Am I just getting in the way of their happiness? No, you're being considerate. I suppose so. I mean, I really am worried about Aiko here. In the end, I know this is just a hunch, but my father always stressed how important it is to trust hunches, and he was a policeman. He should know. It seems that host has sent me something already. What is this supposed to be saying? It's full of emojis. It's me, Sukasa, heart emoji. I know we just met, but I couldn't wait to phone emoji you. I'm so happy to be friends with you, Marco C, clapping emoji, hot springs emoji. That was barely a coherent sentence, but I'll need to get used to that if I'm gonna help Aiko. By the way, I'm sure you're glad you're here with me. I would have really panicked had I been alone. I honestly despise how immature I can be sometimes.
Thank you very much.
But I'm working through that with your help, so thank you. Didn't like this guy at all. Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members. Hari-sen recovery. Oh, that's what Morgana does in battle.
Alright.
And just slap someone out of their bad status effect.
Shall we go?
We should get going too. I'll let you know if anything else comes up.
Alright then.
Goodbye.
Ah, you're back.
Another box came for you. Oh, this will be the shady commodities. Smoke stained armor, yeah. Okay. Well, I don't have any IMs. But... Oh! Rank up with Chihaya. I like that idea. Can't believe they disbanded. Their party leader showed some seriously impressive judgment. The challenging party's got a lot of good politicians. Their chances were slim to begin with. Now after the psychotic breakdown stuff, people are putting their hopes in that one party leader. Right now, there isn't anyone better. Guess you can't blame them for hoping. Thanks for the coffee. I'll just leave what I owe you here, boss. Cheers, mate. Let's see. Do we have curry? Looks like we're out of curry ingredients. What's that say in the corner of the fridge? Help yourself to the leftovers? Moist katsu bun. Katsu? As in like chicken? Or is katsu just a style? Rainy day special with terrific texture restores 200 HP to an ally. Okay. I guess I'll have her make me some coffee.
Hey! Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi!
She may as well just move in, honestly. We may as well just get married. Let's go and see Chihaya. She's so close to being maxed.
Prevention is key.
Everyone seems to be wearing a mask. Is it to prevent getting the flu? Yes. Catching a cold is sometimes just fate, you know. Wait, fuck, no, not a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
I was about That's not what I wanted. I wanted to do a verification test. I've made some more progress with the ADP case. Sit down so I can tell you all about it.
Yes.
Please go ahead.
The thing is...
So I got all the members of the ADP together and gave them a big group apology. They didn't really believe what I was saying at first, but the truth of the matter settled in eventually.
It's just...
However, it seems like the members from the executive class are still brainwashed. I'm in talks with a lawyer right now though. We're going to get refunds and outpatient care for all of them. I'm going to give back all the money I made from selling Holy Stones too. It's the least I can do to atone for the ignorance I showed back then. But you're not a criminal though. That's why I want you to accept this, Arcelia-san. Think of it not only as an apology, but as a sign of gratitude for helping me see the truth. Are you going to give me my 100,000 yen back? Oh my god, she actually did. Maiden, I'm so happy to see you.
What?
Dakota-san, what are you doing here? That apology you gave us was all made up, wasn't it? Somebody had to have forced you to say that stuff. I mean, the chairman was obviously framed. Tell us the truth, please.
No.
None of it was made up. As for the chairman, I need you to listen to me. Everything he told you in those seminars was a lie. The promises of a great future, the power of the Holy Stones, the need for donations, all lies. Doesn't it seem strange he kept asking members for money even through times of financial stress? And beyond that, you guys should have known better than anyone where those donations were ending up. Even I knew how horrible the ADP scheme was. That's why I had to come forward. No, that can't be true. Are you the one who did this to our beautiful maiden? Listen to what Chihaya is saying. Shut your mouth. Stop this. He has nothing to do with your situation. I'm the one who sold you those rocks. If you're going to get upset with anyone, it should be with me. But, Maiden, this can't be happening. No, we must continue to place our trust in her. Please, Maiden, cleanse us of our misery. If you leave us now, we'll be fated to drown in sorrow. But look, the only way you can change that is with your own conviction. Neither I nor one of those worthless stones will be able to help you. But then how are we supposed to avoid our fated misery? No, a curse is upon us. Maiden, please. Oh, shut your traps. You all need to simmer down and listen to what I have to say for once. Wow. Whether you're gonna be miserable or not, all on your own damn shoulders. You don't need some divine power mumbo-jumbo to be changing your fate. You all got that strength in yourselves. Fortune-telling can't hold a candle to honest-to-goodness willpower. Why does she suddenly sound incredibly American? Come to think of it, she dresses like a 60s American hippie. And heck, even if things are bad now, it'll all be fine so long as you keep your heads up. Oh, I'm sorry about that. All this stress caused me to lapse into my country dialect. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's from USA. But I stand by what I said. Nothing will ever change if all you do is rely on others. Take me, for example. I thought I was destined to live as a monster, but I had the strength to reverse that fate. If you want to control your future, that's all you need. Strength. No, okay, no. Okay, so she's probably not from the USA, but she's probably just from a place that uses a lot more slang and shit. The only way forward is through the fortitude of your own heart. My heart? It might not be the easiest thing to accomplish at first. After all, your willpower has been constantly suppressed by all those seminars and donations. I'm partially to blame
I'm here
for that.
with you.
That's why I need to show you the light now and help you push on. Maiden. No, I'm not your maiden anymore. I'm just Chihaya Mifune, the goddess, the fortune teller who guides fate. I wonder if Yokota-san and the others will be okay. I know how they feel though. They want to cling onto the holy stones just as I clung to my role as maiden. All any of us ever wanted was to be happy, to avoid our fates. That's all in the past now. You're right, I need to step forward into the future and help those I harmed. No matter how many times I have to try, I'll talk to them until they understand. And then they realize the difficult truth, I'll be there to help them recover. Back in my village, people called me a monster. Here, they revered me as the maiden. Even now, my heart continues to wander, yet you somehow saw the real me. Not the maiden, not a monster, just Chihaya. Arcelia-san, thank you. Oh my god, nearly rank 10.
All right.
By the way, Arcelia-san, has anyone told you you're a bit nosy? I mean, normally someone wouldn't think to involve themselves in such a strenuous ordeal. So, there's actually something I've been wondering for a while now. Is fortune telling the only reason you come to see me? It's not, is it? Arcelia-san, why do you come here?
What?
What? You're joking, ain't you?
No.
I mean, of course I like you too. Hearing you say that was just so gosh dang sudden though. Sorry, I slipped back into my country dialect. But I'm really looking forward to getting to know you better. The tarot cards might be shocked about this though. My love fortune has been at 0 for ages now. But I guess we're pretty good at changing fate, huh? I'm now in a relationship with Chihaya. Okay. You know what? That's not the worst thing in the world. There's no turning back. Oh, it's getting late.
Just a little longer.
Do you think we could maybe talk a little longer?
Good night.
Good night, Arcelia-san. I mean, I did kind of say before that I did like older women, so... My best partner? Ah. I actually, I had no idea that was gonna happen. I suppose I could have... No, I don't think the game would have allowed me, on like some kind of moral standpoint, to enter into a relationship with Kawakami, given that she's one of my teachers and stuff. I don't think that would have happened. Takemi... I don't know about Takemi either. Honestly, I was aiming for Makoto. That was just because we went on that sort of date, story-wise, in Hawaii, but... I mean, Chihaya's cute, and Chihaya is immensely helpful. Not as helpful as Kawakami, from a gameplay standpoint, but she's still very helpful. She's letting me level everyone up. Everyone else's confident rank up faster. So that in itself is incredibly useful.
Class is starting.
We'll begin class. We'll continue from last time.
Well...
Ahem. Mr. Ushimaru, please come to the faculty office at once. What? I don't know what business this is. You better study on your own until I return. Kawakami's graciously given us this free time. We better put
What
it
do
to
you
good
wanna
use.
do?
So what's the plan? If I study on my own, I might get more knowledge. I guess it's your decision in the end.
Nice.
Seems like you're a little smarter after taking your studies so seriously.
All right.
Knowledge has improved. God, they don't even know who called me out. Anyway, time to resume the lesson. Surprised you actually chose to study. You could have done anything.
Yep.
No, that's fine. I got extra knowledge. Hell yeah. Can't be upset with that.
Hey.
2 days left till we send the calling card. Make sure you're ready. What you up to? Alright, cool. So, let us check things out.
Nice.
Let's go in.
Oh.
Rain's keeping customers away. May I take your order? I recommend a new item, the totem pole. Eating this ice cream tower without it falling makes you proficient? Oh, I don't need that. Softens your skin to make you charming? I don't need that. Salisbury steak, just like Grandma made it, you feel kindness. Coffee with free refills, loitering around me, build guts. Nostalgic steak. I'll be right back with your order. It's a lot to snack on while you're studying. The proportions are definitely grand.
Nice.
Did you savor the taste of Grandma's kindness?
All right.
Hey,
Looks like your studying went well too.
All right.
I feel like I'm so close. You were able to really study since it wasn't that busy, huh?
All right.
wanna head
That should
back?
be enough for today. Let's go home. Are they still searching for the Phantom Thieves? This isn't even news anymore. I don't care about politics. Just arrest the Phantom Thieves already. We can't entrust these incompetent politicians to do anything.
Ah, you're back.
What do we got? New move assistance. Ooh, I was actually just thinking about you, my dear. Is it still raining though? Is the question. I don't know, I can't tell if it's still raining. I'll go to Shinjuku anyway. It only cost me this amount of yen. It's not raining anymore, hell yes, okay. Are you sure you're gonna be okay? Please be careful. Shall I read your fortune? Your fortune reading. Just take a seat.
What shall we do?
Well, if you could read my luck, please.
Now.
I want to increase my knowledge. The High Priestess card. You'll greatly benefit from taking actions that will increase your knowledge.
What do you think?
Look forward to your next visit. Get a fortune reading. Yeah,
What shall we do?
affinity reading. Think about someone you want to become closer with. Hifumi Togo. Her fortune read.
Here we go.
Here we go. That's all for today. I hope it was helpful.
What do you think?
Well, I think I'm going to go and help Hifumi. Should be a good experience for you as well. If you're free, come to the church. I'll be waiting.
Good evening.
The gold's key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. It may be good for you to remember that as well. If it's alright with you, let's play a match. Yeah? We'll hang out with
I
her.
look forward
Time
to
for the lesson. Hifumi seems to be having fun. You can sense her dedication to Shoki. Oh, that's right. I have something Hifumi might like. I should give it to her as a gift. I don't know, should I? I feel like I'm starting to run out of gifts, but there aren't that many more I can buy yet. Fountain pen. I do not have. Black mug. Glass vase. Incense set. Designer perfume. Rakugo collection. I can have
Thank you
this.
very much.
Thank you, this is really nice. Cool.
Thank you for today.
You're welcome. Oh shit, I didn't ask... Whoops. I didn't ask Kawakami to make me coffee. Why don't you read something? Let's see. I should read about the alluring dancer. No, I don't need this anymore because my charm is maxed. Oh, I'm just going to return that book. I don't need it. Cinema treasures, game secrets. Sure, game secrets. It's not a programming bug, it's a secret technique.
Wow.
Secret technique sounds like something Phantom Thieves would use.
Oh.
You finished reading Game Secrets. It was full of secret techniques for a bunch of games, so we could beat any video game we want now. I guess it's up to you whether you actually want to use any of these cheats.
All right.
Now you know all these secrets and cheats for video games. You can use these to lower the difficulty of games, thus making them easier to beat. We're almost made the station. Okay. So easier to beat probably means takes less time to complete.
Today we're going over.
Please open your textbooks. Today we'll be learning about trigonometric functions. Sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. A complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? All of them have distinctive shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now then, Arcelia-san, take a look at these graphs.
Give me an answer.
Which of these is called a cochleoid after its resemblance to a snail? That would be A.
No.
What? The correct answer is B? I suppose it's really the snail's shell that it resembles. What? But the first one looks like a snail. Likewise, D is called the Devil's Curve because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a Diabolo. It's not directly related to Devil's... What? But... What? The first one does look like a snail shell. It's research that suggests people who excel at math have higher incomes. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. Alright, game, you tricked me. So today's the 17th. Oh, I should go to the rooftop. Go to the rooftop, for sure. Ooh, look at these tomatoes. We just need to wait till the day of the announcement. Did you need something? I'm here for the vegetables. That makes me happy. These ones have done enough growing so we can harvest them now. There we go. They've grown so well. Wow. I'm feeling confident about these ones. Treat them with care and respect, okay? Sun tomato. Sun tomato, sorry. I'm here for the vegetables. What do you think? Let's grow a moonlight carrot. That'll be really good for when Joker gets like hella low. Plants grow better if you talk to them, you know. Grow big, okay? Should be ready to harvest on 11/21. Wow, they grow really fast. She must have some high quality fertilizer in there. Right, Makoto. Student council room. Don't get rusty. How are your gun skills lately? You'll get rusty if you don't keep training. Yeah, I know, but... What are you doing? I'm just finished some student council work. Let me know if anything comes up. I'll be in front of the student council room, she says, as I'm standing literally right behind her.
Well,
All we can do now is wait till the designated day of the heist. Do you have some time to talk about Aiko's boyfriend? Yes.
thank you.
Let's step inside the student council room. Yeah, I was literally about to say he's probably been texting her a lot. Tsukasa has been sending me a lot of texts recently. His days and nights are reversed due to his work, so he often sends me a good morning late at night. Does Aiko know about this? I'm not sure. I'd definitely tell Aiko if he asked me on a date. But for now things are generally pretty normal, mostly messages like, how's your BF and hope you had a great day today. Do you think their relationship could actually be serious? Was I just biased to think all he wants from Aiko is her money? He's definitely suspicious.
Yes.
I mean, it does sound like a TV show, a lying host that tricks women into debt then forces them to sell their bodies. These kinds of things exist in reality as well, immoral hosts, human trafficking rings. My father even mentioned to me specifically about gangs of men that look for depressed women in Shinjuku.
It
They
seems...
take advantage of the loneliness these girls feel to force them into horribly abusive situations. Then after ensuring the girls are buried in crippling debt, they make them sell their bodies to pay it off. There are other ways they force girls into it as well. Blackmail, illegal immigration. There are countless victims of schemes like that. Countless gangs as well. My father was going after a particularly notorious one when... In the course of his investigation, he was hit by an errant truck. The impact killed him instantly. At first I thought it was an accident, but at the funeral I overheard my father's supervisor speaking with my sister. He was saying my father had likely been assassinated. They suspected that the gang he was investigating hired the driver, who was their leader. I don't know. The driver died on impact as well, but apparently they found drugs in his bloodstream. Either way, that gang has been pushed back into the shadows thanks to the Shinjuku cleanup operation. I'm not sure any of that would have happened if not for the incident with my father. Why is the screen super zoomed? Oh, has it been all this time? Damn it. Thank you for pointing that out for me, Jordan. I've been streaming for nearly 2 hours and I had no idea. There we go. I've fixed it. Thank you. That should be good now. That's a horrible story. He truly was, wasn't he? I wish I could be a little more like him myself. Instead, I've just been hesitant. Cheers, mate. No, thank you. I had no idea. Thank you very much for pointing that out to me. That's actually why my sister became a prosecutor to begin with. She couldn't stand by and watch as evil prevailed over justice. That passion undoubtedly came from our father. Our mother passed away many years back, so when father was killed, we had to survive on our own. The responsibility, the pressure of all that fell on my sister. Because of that, she can't help but talk down on her father at times. She says death is no different than surrender. No. No, that's way too militant to think that way.
But...
I still look up to him. I was often lonely because of how much time he spent at work. Seeing him tirelessly pursue one case after the next was nothing short of incredible. That was how my father chose to live his life, trying to bring justice and order to the world around him. I'm sure he was happy.
yes.
Yeah. Come to think of it, there was something he used to say to me all the time. The most important part of your life is how you choose to live it. How I have chosen to live. And more importantly, how do I want to live? You can figure that out now.
I see.
You're right, I can still change my path going forward. To be honest, I've been determined to follow the path my sister laid for me. After my father's death, I wanted to lighten the burden on her as much as I possibly could. Oh, we're supposed to be talking about Aiko here. Sorry for going so off topic.
Actually...
I've never actually talked to anyone about my father. It's such a painful memory to look back on. But I feel comfortable discussing it with you, and beyond that, I think I understand my life a little better now.
Thank you very much.
So thank you. Shadow Factorization allows you to see null, repel, and drain when highlighting a target in battle. Oh! Oh, that's useful.
All right.
that Tsukasa again? Oh, it's Aiko, gloating again. Maybe I'll like skip college and just get married to Tsukasa instead. I guess she's choosing how she wants to live too, as long as she's sure she'll be happy. Oh, another message, huh? You serious about Asilia-kun? Wanna have a double wedding? Jesus Christ. Refuse her, please.
You're right.
You're right, we need to make sure she doesn't go and reserve a wedding hall for us. I mean, I couldn't even begin to think about marriage at this point in my life. By the way, can you keep pretending to be my boyfriend for a bit longer? That's the best method I have of keeping tabs on Aiko and Tsukasa. At any rate, thanks for listening to me today. I'll let you know if anything urgent comes up. Well, as long as Chihaya doesn't find out, I think we're gonna be fine. To me, Futaba is best girl. You know what? She's my friend Albino Corn's best girl as well. And I can definitely see why. I love how she talks as if she's a protag in her own video game. She, like, in our last support with her, she straight up called Mishima an NPC and said he was unremarkable and forgettable and stuff. She just absolutely roasted the shit out of him, and she had no idea how rude she was being. It was so funny. And then Mishima was like, oh. Poor guy. Yes, I don't know how long you've been here, if you just joined me. I'm guessing you just joined me not long ago because you told me about the screen. But, I kind of got into a relationship with Chihaya. And I'm not upset about that fact. Honestly, I think Makoto, or Haru actually, I might be biased because of Fire Emblem Three Houses, but I think Haru's my favourite. Once you send that calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish preps tonight. Right, message from... Could we get to rank 10? Could we get to rank 10? Maybe. If I do a fortune reading, Haru's totally understandable, yeah. Haru's just a really, really good, wholesome, pure person who's dealing with some shit but is very strong about how she sees life.
Hey!
That's cool, Kawakami.
Make sure your clothes up.
Hi!
Thank you. Kawakami's useful from a gameplay standpoint, but I wouldn't want to get into a relationship with her because she's the character's teacher and shit, and it's like weird. Well, actually no, let's answer the message. Based on my reading, today's lucky person is your lover. This is 100% accurate. I'll be waiting at my shop. Wow. Yay! Damn. Are you sure you're gonna be okay? Please be careful. What would you like to do? Get a fortune reading. Please take a seat.
What shall we do?
What should you like read? Affinity reading. This reading. Yeah, oh, that's right. I don't tell her who it is. I just have to think of it.
Here we go.
Here I go. Your feelings should have reached the other person. That's all for today.
What do you think?
Dual verification. Your fate is very interesting, so I'd like to try a different fortune-telling technique. I've gone through all my books. Maybe I need some that are out of print. Where I can find some? Oh, never mind. Let's begin the verification test. I'm not gonna get... Maybe I should invite her to Booktown? That's right! Jinbocho, there's a lot of used bookstores there. It's a bit far, but let's go. I wonder if the stores are still open. That's right, she's looking for a specialty book.
Wow.
Prices at a used bookstore are all so low. There's a lot here. Which ones would be good as reference? Autobiographies of great people? Books on business? Whatever's popular. Autobiographies of great people. The lives of people who have left their names in history. True, those would be worth reading once. There is a lot to learn from their stormy lives. Also, you know those self-help books? With those, you feel like just reading them is enough. You end up not actually helping yourself. So I want to learn the ideas in these and be able to express them to help my customers. That used bookstore's sign says Study of Destiny. A fortune-telling specific shop? Acelia-san, let's go check it out. I have something Chihaya might like. I should give it to her as a gift. Alright. Yeah, I don't like to waste gifts, so it's the only aspect of the game I actually look up. Design of perfume. Castella. Harboring. I told you, verifying your powers is payment enough for my fortune telling. Wait, it's a gift for me?
Thank you.
Thank you, I'll definitely treasure this. I feel like I was able to touch Chihaya's heart. My bond will grow stronger soon. This place should feel like a second home. Thank you so much for today. Okay.
Hi.
Thanks for waiting. Here you go. I'll see you later. Hey, Alice. Sleepy kitty. Stretchy kitty.
Pay attention.
Quit sleeping over there. You all look like a bunch of dead fish. That's random. What was it? Your phone? Video games? I know you were up late. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days. Hey, Arcelia, are you awake? Look at this map. Okay.
Why don't you try?
At which of these locations can you see the sunrise the earliest? My instincts tell me, like my first like straight up flat instinct is Cape Nosapu, because it's furthest east. However, Mount Fuji summit is a couple of kilometers above sea level, so you might be able to see further over the curvature of the Earth. It really depends on how tall Mount Fuji actually is. Because I'm sure you can see the sunrise earlier standing on top of Mount Everest, which is in the middle of Nepal, than you can on the far eastern side of Nepal. For sure. Because Mount Everest is so goddamn tall. This is my chance to get to level 5 knowledge. I think they're all the same is an option as well. Somehow I doubt that. Fuck it, I'm gonna go with Mount Fuji. Either way, I learned something for a future playthrough, right?
This is it.
Exactly! Aha! The correct answer is the summit of Mount Fuji. The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it most is altitude. So, excluding the outlying lands, the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji. I'm so glad I got that.
Nice going.
Thank you. I'm so close to level 5 knowledge. I can feel
Alright.
it. That said, who knows when dawn will ever come for this country? Oh. The government and police are completely incompetent. Those phantom thieves need to be caught before anything else. Just you watch. We'll show you who's just. The fan site's on fire as usual. Anyway, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. The date of our plan? Of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today's our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I'm certain we have reached our limit. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. I will tell Akechi-kun as well. Alright, see you all at LeBlanc.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Wow, what a bloke. We still have to pay for it though. Come on. I'm telling boss.
Here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Yes.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
No, she won't. She's already starting to suspect that someone close to her is in the Phantom Thieves, and that's because she knows her laptop has been tampered with.
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method, no matter what she asks. I'll tell her I don't know anything. But Makoto, that's...
She's put her neck out for us before, she can do it again. She did it with Kamoshida, she did it when she put your frickin' plug into her laptop, and she can say that mail arrived for her. It's such an innocent thing just to say, oh, you got some mail.
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
Oh, okay, your choices really matter. I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way? I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
Yeah, I mean, you could have been killed going after Kaneshiro the way you did.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it. Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Please tell me I can do something tonight. This surely didn't take the entire day. What's going on here? Tomorrow is finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier. Now we just need to hand it over. As long as we can get it to Nijima. Are we about to flash to... Yes, we are.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
Right.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
Hey.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
Sai's boss fight isn't that hard, it's just a bit annoying. Okay.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand.
Wow, she wasn't expecting that.
I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
God, she's got to be so upset by that. But it might have just saved her life.
Okay.
Get to bed early so we're rested and ready. No, I want to do things. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then. So it's finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You're one to talk. I ask that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Sai-san's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 PM. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's be careful. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I'll do my best in this as well. We can't afford mistakes, not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all. Oh yeah, I never actually read this message. It was just kind of there from ages ago. Oh, he wants me to go to bed early. No, I can travel. Ooh. Okay. Or can I not?
Hey.
Tomorrow's the day of the heist, you know.
Oh.
You making some coffee for tomorrow? Never mind. No, I could make... It's not gonna let me travel.
Nice.
You know what? I'm going to make some curry.
Make sure you close up.
I will make curry today. Instead of just getting, Kawakami to do it.
Hey.
Good luck on your curry making. This curry really has a lot of ingredients, doesn't it? Did I see you put fruit in there?
Let me explain.
Curry secret ingredient, apples. Fruit are often used as secret ingredients in curry. They add sweetness and meld to create a mild and delectable curry flavor. Grated apples are recommended because of their fiber. Stewing the apple will add sweetness and balance the spice in the curry. I didn't think apples would go well with spicy curry. It's starting to smell good. I bet this will be a hit. Nom 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 nom
Yes.
nom.
Alright.
Oh.
You look so happy. This curry has a lot of thought and love behind it, huh? Maybe if you eat it in the metaverse, it'll heal your wounds too. Oh, I get 2. Right, so I get 2 curries for making it myself. You're given the opportunity to learn how to make curry, you should keep making it. There might come a time you'll be asked to serve it to someone. It wouldn't be a waste of practice. We should rest now, we have a big day tomorrow. Okay. Well, that's good. 3.7%, Jesus Christ. It's palace time.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto? I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands.
Let us go.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden. Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives, you know.
Now.
It will be
let's
alright.
settle
I
the
want to
score.
save my sister no matter what. Is everyone decided?
We can't afford to lose.
All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite a reliable team. Alright, Joker, this is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal. Is everyone ready? I've got a couple of treasure chests to go and open first. So. Darkness goal area. Yes.
Let's go.
Oh, no, that's not what I want to use. Item. Stealthanol. No, not Stealthanol. Hypno Mist. No. Smokescreen. Temporarily undetectable.
Take this!
Hey, this song kind of a bop.
There's a shadow up ahead. The decision is...
You have the Eternal Lockpick with you, right? Let's take this. Soma and a Sapphire. Okay. Soma! Oh my god! I'm so glad I came back for that treasure.
There's a shadow up ahead. The decision is yours, Joker.
Well, my decision is to go back into a safe room. And find this other treasure that I didn't open. Oh! It was in here, and there were some areas that I missed. Interesting.
Let's go.
Oh, did the smoke screen wear off because I fast traveled? Darn. Well, I want to uncover all the rooms anyway. So I'm gonna do this. Even though I don't really need to. Soma is literally like a hack, yeah. Oi! Excuse me?
We don't have time for this. Impossible. Got knocked down. Cover.
Impossible!
Joker got knocked down. Okay, time for
Jesus Christ.
her skills are ineffective.
I'll make you all suffer.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
I can't believe I got ambushed.
They're done for.
Oh, okay. Megaton Raid. Ooh. Severe physical damage to one foe. It's better than Swift Strike at this point.
Okay.
Wow, okay. Fine, I guess I'll just attack.
We don't have time to fight 3 whole enemies. What do we do? The enemy is weak against ice.
Alright.
We're strong. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. They're done
Okay.
Okay.
Please stop spawning now.
See it. It seems they were not a very formidable opponent.
Yeah. Alright, cool, cool. Wait, no. Now everyone's fine. Gotcha.
We don't have time to fight 3 whole enemies. What do we do?
Oh no.
Joker, are you alright? No.
Are you shitting me?
Joker! Joker! You have to wake up!
Wow. I'm not returning to 1 week prior. Hell no. Here we are. So this is the other chest that I couldn't open. Morose Collar, Magic Ointment, a Topaz. Morose Collar, that is a thing for Mona. Collar that makes it hard to feel rage. Yeah. I wouldn't like it if he became enraged.
I should write something.
Right. Now for the main event. This is where the treasure is. Where's the... well, it was. It seems you came just as I had planned. As she planned? No, was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? In a vault, of course. Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Like Carmen Sandiego? Let's go after her.
I can feel it.
Is there anything in this room of interest that isn't a treasure?
It's somewhere.
It would seem not.
I have something. See it?
Yeah, no. We just have to go up here. Takes descent. Is everyone ready to go? Of course. I'll protect you.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart.
Fair.
Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
Haha.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
Mm-hmm.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Ooh.
Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Oh no, we're on a giant roulette table.
This?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games. We ain't following your damn rules.
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me.
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert.
Let's get him.
Fair and square.
This
All
will
right,
not be
let's
easy.
do it. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Taste my wrath.
She's hardly taken damage.
My other self. Prepare yourself.
Persona!
Let's do this fair and square.
Whoa.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
Here comes the bus.
Nice. Oh, she gave us Tetra defense.
There's a penalty for not do. Your opponent is strong. Don't do
Persona!
anything reckless.
Ah, so you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time to be penalized. Breaking rules will be punished.
Joker, are you alright? What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Well.
My skills exceed yours.
But what to do then? Like, what can I actually do?
Manifest.
HP items? No. Okay.
I'll use this.
Persona!
Do you like this game? Joker Izanagi? Yeah, I like this game. That's why I'm on my 27th episode of it. For sure. I definitely want to see how it ends.
I am thou.
Well, we've already got the buffs, so that's unnecessary.
Die!
This is your penalty.
Focus swaying!
I'm grateful.
Thank you.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given to more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where to place your bet.
Well, how will you bet?
A safe or low return bet. Red or black? Go with black.
Have you made your decision?
Oh, no. Ha ha ha. Okay, it was on black, but then we lost.
Box is swaying! We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I don't know.
Let's keep watching her then. There has to be something not right going on here.
Let's do this fair and square.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Be cautious of the penalty. So I guess for attacking her, we would now lose money.
Calm down.
Let's go.
I was sure I just gave one of my personas, Diarahan, but I guess I didn't. It's alright.
Sarasvati!
Good thinking.
Very helpful.
Much thanks.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet? Have you made your decision?
Okay. Oh! No! Okay.
We lost.
I don't know, it just seems like luck.
Let's keep watching her then.
Very well. Well,
We went from 13 to 36. I think I'll go 25, 36 this time.
have you made your decision?
We lost.
I don't know.
Let's keep watching with it.
Let's do this fair and square.
I don't know, like, I got no clue how this works.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Very helpful.
Very well. Well, how will you bet? Have you made your decision?
It keeps landing on 36. If that's the third time in this fight it has landed on 36.
Really?
It's not actually cheating. Pockets of drawings. Glass lid.
I see. You're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper. Joker, choose someone to send. I'll show off my
I'm going to go? Well, I will try my hardest.
Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark. This is how it's done.
Let's do this fair and square.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well. Time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet? Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Nice.
What?
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Well,
What the?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! If you want a fair fight, then to hell with the game! I'll crush you by force, fair and square, just as you like!
about time.
Is this her true nature? We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Die on my blade!
Oof.
She's way more powerful than before.
Leviathan
Don't
Nijima.
underestimate her.
Okay, so you need to be, yeah, hella careful about this. I don't think it's worth using Meteor Armor yet. And Tarafu won't work. I need to pick a different.
It's trial and error time.
Unicorn!
All right.
Thanks.
Cheers for that.
Die, die, die!
Ah, that makes me think that I should probably go into Valkyrie.
Valkyrie!
I'm not done. You're mine. Persona!
The opponent is strong.
Probably does not have a weakness.
Take this!
Time for my persona.
Gidala, okay, so she's using Almighty as well.
Dodge, damn it!
Come!
Not this.
No, I need, if I want to be doing healing, I need to be using Sarasvati. She has Divine Grace.
Thank you.
Very helpful.
Thank you.
Persona!
What have I not tried?
Strong. Don't do anything.
Curse, Lightning, Fire, Psychic,
My
Nuclear.
skills exceed yours. Ah!
Persona!
Just attack.
Push it to the sword!
Oh dear. We'll bring in Makoto.
Queen going in.
Taste my wrath.
No, I want to get rid of her buff. It wouldn't be bad.
Persona.
Fryodine.
No holds barred. Persona. Luna, aim.
I need to try Arn, I think. No. I think Meteor Armor is a bit more important.
All right.
Sorry.
I'm grateful.
I appreciate it.
Persona!
Persona.
That's a regular attack, is fine. Probably can't be crit. Oh wow, we all missed? Holy shit. All dodged, I mean to say. Let's get Akechi out. Get Haru in.
All part of the plan.
Stepping forward. Persona.
Yeah, I think that's a good
Allow
idea.
me. You got mine. Queen. Witness my resolve. Luna, aim.
It's time.
Good thing.
Ooh.
Thank you so much. Persona. This is a part of me. Persona. Take that. Persona. Luna,
Keep missing, man.
As long as you win, it doesn't matter what methods you use. Don't you all think the same? You're controlling the hearts of others to achieve your own goals.
it's not for us. We only do it to help others who are suffering.
This is the best part of the game, in my opinion. Yeah.
I will win.
Bet SP. Oh god.
You're being a sore loser.
I never lose, even in games of pure luck. Let me prove it.
So she's not going to cheat anymore? This may be a good opportunity for us, Joker. If we win at roulette, we'll get an advantage in battle. Here I go!
Oh, cheers. That kicked in at a good time.
It's time.
Okay.
Calm down.
No, I want coffee, don't I?
Okay.
Using this!
That should be fine. I'm gonna go black. Nice! Oh my god! That's amazing!
Persona! Not that.
I don't know its weak point. It's trial and error time.
Hecaton Kyrus! Ravage them!
Persona! How's this? Persona! Feel my rage!
Stop using that! Okay, well at least you hit. Oof. Inflicted with dizzy. That's no good.
Maybe not. Sarasvati! There.
Persona! How's this?
Behave yourself.
Persona! Okay. Sorry. Much obliged. Persona!
I guess that's his only attacking move. That isn't just an attack. LOL!
Persona!
Alright, we got that good. Let's see, who actually has... I was looking for my persona that had the, well, I guess Valkyrie.
Valkyrie! Go down!
Persona! Allow me! Witness my resolve!
Must be impossible to get a crit.
Die on my blade.
Nice! Oh, that was just counter. That wasn't even the reflective wall.
Persona!
That's cool.
You're mine.
Here! I'll use my persona! Out of our way! Cut forth! My other step!
I will win. side of the victor. Take this!
Here I go.
Okay, so we get our own moral support. Hell yeah. So, what was the persona that I needed? It was something that gets rid of all enemy buffs. I don't think it was any of these. I think it was, well, I can't remember, so... Oh no, it was,
You missed?
it was Amrita Shower, wasn't it? Amrita Drop, yeah. Oh no, it wasn't, no. I'm thinking of Makoto. Makoto's the one with the, energy shower, no? I don't know what I'm talking about, jeez. Lifts all stat buffs for all foes, yeah. That's what I wanted, baptismal water.
Good thing we're prepared.
Cheers.
Die on my blade!
Oh. Well, it looks like she needs to give her own.
You're mine.
Needs to give herself a Tetrakan.
How's this? Persona. Good thinking. Thank you so much. Time for my persona.
I will win!
Ooh, what are we doing this time? Bet speed? Oh no. So if I use... Right, say I use a Mystery Stew on Haru.
Noir, your offense has been
Haru can then... Oh, okay. No, she can't. Never mind. She can actually use something to cure her stuff after me doing that. On special ailments. Lifts stat debuffs for allies, yeah.
time for this. Persona! How's this?
Breaking rules will be
Oh crap.
Queen is in danger.
I forgot about the penalty, but that's okay. Mona's got our back.
Appreciate it.
Oh, I thought it would land on 36. Damn. Done.
Unicorn.
Persona! This is a part of me! You gotta hit them! Persona! Out of our way!
Cool, so we got hit. This is probably gonna miss though. No? Oh, that sucks though, because it took all of our shit away. Hmm.
I'm not done. Ravage now.
This moral support is amazing.
It's time. Valkyrie! You're mine.
We've all got our attacks boosted.
Persona!
Oh,
Aim!
I just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters.
Sis!
attack up, defense down. Yeah, that's not good.
Allow me! Persona!
Oh, I could have just used Dakunda. Yeah, oh well.
No holds barred!
Oh, we're getting hella extra damage.
Don't stand in the way of my victory.
Oh! Well. Rip.
Don't stand in the way of my victory.
Oh my god. Wow. So it seems like the Tetra Khan doesn't help against that at all. Not good.
Unicorn! All right.
Thank you. This right? Thank you. Mona's in trouble! My persona!
Just attack.
Die on my blade.
Ay.
Can someone heal her?
Oh shit.
It's time.
Using this. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Desperation wore off. Oh, Desperation's back on again. Shit. Does that mean that we should all be blocking right now?
Persona! Something else.
I think if we all guard, we'll all be okay. Oh. I guess he didn't get the memo. Oh, it was just Megidala anyway.
Let's go. Ravage them!
So close.
Behold! Persona!
Oh. Frick. If only I had enough SP to damage her. Damn. How much does she have? 10. She needs, so because she's 2 SP short. That's okay. Come on.
Die, die, die!
We did it!
You gotta cover for her.
She killed herself on our Tetracons. Everyone leveled up. Except Makoto. And I wonder if that's because she was KO'd. Was it Makoto who was KO'd, or was it... or was it,
This new skill
Haru?
suits me.
Get rid of that. I mean, it's okay. Don't really need windbreak.
I gotta use this next time.
Maragidine, heavy fire damage to all foes. Oh, nice.
New move.
Snipe. Strengthens gun skills. Oh, well, she doesn't have any gun skills now. That's physical damage, one suck. That's so useful though. Alright.
So I've lost.
Sis,
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
quiet.
Sorry.
Yeah, you don't
We'll
get how
go grab
things
the
work.
treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law.
That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations, twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange.
They were probably threatened or blackmailed.
Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me.
Oh, well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Rank up.
All right.
You wanna... yeah, okay.
To think
at
that
this
I,
cat.
a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, look at this cat. How cute is she? Yeah, I'm talking about you. Back to your real work now.
Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
But we're only at rank 7. There's no way that's gonna happen.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright?
I am.
Let's
go.
just hope that Nijima-san doesn't get,
Huh?
assassinated. Oh!
Enemy readings. When did they?
Yeah, oh, they're here.
They're gathering outside.
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
Right, this is, where we get caught.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are
Recall
more
time?
coming?
Yeah.
This will be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy.
And this is where it goes
that's
back
too
to the
dangerous.
present.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting
No,
me
I
by
don't. I've
yourself?
never played this game before. I mean, I know from the very start, the start had us in a palace and then escaping, and then Joker was caught, and that's how he's like talking to Sai and everything like that, but I don't know
Quiet.
what's going on now.
Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember? Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best
Okay,
hurry.
so now everyone's had their chance to talk.
We'll see you later.
Right, so this is what's happening in her cognition.
There's someone here.
Yeah, there's a lot of people here.
Hey, up there! He's here. Move it immediately.
No, do not skip. That was an accident. Wow, it's 1 o'clock already. How'd that happen?
Get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
Yeah, and this is
But I have to
the
say,
start of the
showing
game again.
yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
I bet Will wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
Oh, wow.
Just run, get him. Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Looks like the rest of us can slip away. Everyone remember where we're meeting?
Yeah, and then we had to fight, and that was like the fight tutorial.
Take him down, Joker!
Oh, I'm doing this fight again. Okay. Well, hopefully my stats have recovered. Because if I've still got fuck all SP, I'm gonna be... Oh, okay, good. My stats have recovered. Oh, it's Arsene.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again.
Once
You
again?
have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Argy going. Oh no.
Everyone else,
I guess it's good that I'm recovering a bit of HP after every fight.
Too slow.
Nice miss, nerd. Get out of here.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
The gentleman thief himself.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful!
Cool, cool.
Alright,
Come on, man.
I'm okay.
I'm picking up everyone's voices. Oh, right. So I haven't actually been here before.
I have something. The intruder simply can't be found.
Can I not go in that room? I suppose not.
Go quick!
Wicked gold, damn it. I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Moron. You just looked. That's the way I came. Well,
Huh?
I have to go this way. You'll never get away if you just keep fighting. You sure he came in this way? I will continue the search.
Alright.
Okay, well that's the security room. Wow! Kill them all, they say. Suppose it is the cognitive world, so...
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there! There's nowhere to run!
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
Yeah, this is where we get surrounded and captured.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Go over there!
Well. Yeah. This is back to what happened at the start, yeah.
Still struggling.
Suspect secured.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
By who? Akechi?
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Well, thank you for giving me the option. Yes, I do remember this. Even though it's been about
Guess
6
the
months.
drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up!
Cool.
Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? Hear my question? question. Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works.
Manslaughter? No, that wasn't us.
Think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, bud. I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
And this is where I had to write my name. Yeah. So he spent the whole day.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the
Talking.
Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director.
Of course there is. The corrupt fuck.
Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
Of course it is.
I understand.
Is she gonna help me bust out? Alright, Igor.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the
No, I
truth
don't
that
know
will
the
save
answer.
you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence.
When I
that
say
wishes
things
you
like that,
dead
I'm
is
speaking
fast
rhetorically
approaching.
unless I directly address chat. So,
If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
wow, they really had that rehearsed, huh?
I see.
Casino of Jealousy shut down.
So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
What do you want?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not? So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them? I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person. Goro Akechi.
Ooh. He's gotta be the one who sold us out, right?
There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
It's impossible.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
All three of these answers pretty much confirm that they're my teammates. The way she worded her question, no matter how I answer here, is going to confirm.
Don't be ridiculous. You're the one suspected of foul crimes. Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of? Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story. After all this, you're still...
Yes.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
Realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Yep.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
You're giving up?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she?
Wait. Are we saying that Morgana was the traitor?
Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye. Planned? Why are you saying such odd things? Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader. The smartphone, duh. We've been talking about it this whole time. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I might.
You're not joking, are you? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this. You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey!
I don't recall any of these conversations. I wonder when they happened.
What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the traitor.
The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
That is a catchy.
Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that realm, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I already told you.
What do you... My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Just show it.
That's it? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I feel as if Sai finally understands me.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Oh, is this the rank 10?
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
This is definitely just a story progression one. Like, this would have happened at this point every time, right? True justice.
Alright. Alright.
You can now fuse Satan, the most powerful persona of the Judgment Arcana. Jesus Christ. Okay. Just casually summon Satan.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though?
There he is.
Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke,
Satan
of
is
course.
broken.
I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
Well, that's not spoken like a frickin' true villain at all, is it?
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, I figured as much.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me?
Aha!
What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Wow. I was wrong. He's less like L and more like Light.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
Straight up.
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was
I like how the
quite
gun's still
stunning.
smoking.
That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
My bond with Akechi has grown deeper. What? Huh? But it can get to rank 10, like... What?
Alright.
I'm confused about what's happening here.
Have you finally pieced it all together? is how your justice ends.
I doubt it. This isn't over.
Shido-san.
I knew it.
My job is complete.
I knew it was Shido.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
I wonder if Sai is able to see the metaverse now.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Man, these guys have got everything figured out, haven't they? Yep.
No. It can't be. Even me.
You should have seen it coming.
God damn it.
You should have seen it coming.
Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take.
This is what happened. So what happened just before is probably what would have happened if she didn't show him the phone or didn't go into detail about whatever the phone is. I feel like we've gone back in time for a second.
You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Now she's in the metaverse. I think.
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence.
Straight up telling him.
I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anshon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
Oh, no, not Skip.
What a surprise. Defeating the one behind all this is just a minor. Considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about
Who's
you.
that?
It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal.
I seem to recall something at the very start of the game when I was in the interrogation room and I wanted to be a smartass to one of the guards, but the game wouldn't let me because I needed to have a specific amount of guts to challenge him. I wonder if whatever that relates to is going to come into play here.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others? The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually. Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here. Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
Okay.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have
Wow.
news. The young man being
custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
No, he hasn't.
Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
Nah, I don't believe this for a second. My gamer senses are tingling.
We got him.
Huh? I wasn't expecting that.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Okay. The first time I sensed something was off. During the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
We can't trust him.
My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
We should be careful.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it, Futaba.
I agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
Oh, she like... Did you understand that?
Of course I did.
Gonna do something. I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
She's really smart.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
Why are we here?
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
How did we get there? Makoto? Somehow?
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
This is what really happened to me at that moment. Curious. So did he do it or not? Execute accomplices too. Just like Akechi-kun said. So he has to be guilty. I heard they arrested one of the thieves. I didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer, he deserved to die. We can finally breathe easy now. Killed himself, huh? Guess we'll never know his motivation. Exhausted. Feels like my consciousness is about to fade away. Are you alright? Don't fall asleep till we reach our destination. Are you listening? Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back. Are you listening? What were we talking about? You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive. It's on a completely different level than just that. Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a plot to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill Sarukun. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces. To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace. If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment. So this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us. He made us go after Okumura, then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he'd seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time. The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, who was really just some homicidal maniac. I knew there was something wrong when he saw them go into the metaverse. But like, he even had a similar gun to the one that he killed Okumura with. We gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording? We got enough proof to do it. No, Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere, the grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect of a police station. Unless we find out who that is, we'll continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi. But what means do we have of learning his identity? We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us. I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons the plan, he may opt to kill us immediately. Damn it, so we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion. If we go into the palace as told, Seru will get arrested and then murdered by Akechi. Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage. What's this all of a sudden? There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning its identity. Really? You gotta be kidding me. If he wants to kill Seru, why not let him? That is, inside the palace. Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive Sarukun, all the while believing he killed the real one. That's why showing him the phone, it made us enter the metaverse. And Seru looked exactly as he does in the real world, because that's exactly how Akechi perceives him. So he killed the guy who was really just a shadow, again being exactly the same as how he perceived him in the real world. killed both of them, left. Sai walked away with the phone, and once she was out of range, she returned to the real world. That's what the second pulse was. Am I on the money here? That's why I love this game. Yeah, that's it. It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
Yeah. Sai entered her palace, and when she walked back, she left it. Yeah. Not far from what I was saying, but pretty much, yeah.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down.
So he was in on it as well. He's not surprised in the least.
Fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
G'day, mate.
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
He's not yet.
Truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything?
Mm.
I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
Yeah.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
He was too suspicious.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
Hello, funny streamer cat. Yes, she is a funny streamer cat, isn't she? Thanks for joining, Scumbrain. Oh, Joker Izanagi, I've only just realized now that you followed me, so, I'm gonna thank you for that. Usually I catch these things a lot faster, but I guess I was so engrossed in the story. Isn't it right, Alice? It's a very good story, isn't it? Just like you're a very good kitty.
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean our cat?
Yep.
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
Mm-hmm.
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
Mm-hmm.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Streamer Kitty's a good streamer. Does it even have a human pet? No. Well, I mean, I could... Yes, she has a pet. I am her pet. Absolutely.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
How did I miss that? How did I miss that?
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one after all.
I did too, don't worry. Yeah, I'll bet the majority of people did. We got lucky.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone. I tend to be interested in checking the phone.
Oh, that's when she did it.
My app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an
He kind of just let her play with it. I guess he thought he was going to get it back eventually, so there was no harm.
After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they plan to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
Akechi and Shiho have been working together this whole time.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Oh, it was her cognition, not his. Right. Right, so we were in her palace. And obviously nothing changed because, like, Sai's cognition of that area was exactly the same as in reality. Okay, I gotcha.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Not till we got to school.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was a great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
So she has just had a change of heart.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
Yeah, she caught on.
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room.
Mm-hmm.
Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work.
To keep you in the dark.
A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure...
So Sai hasn't had her change of heart yet. It's still there.
Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
Right. So the briefcase had nothing in it.
Before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
This is a great
Him
story.
getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
She used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room.
It's
Surely
so
he
good.
was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
I suggest Royal, it has more story. Yeah, I want to get Royal, I just also want it to be not $100.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I'm just glad I didn't die.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
Mm-hmm. So you've been able to... No, you'd still have to hear Morgana in the metaverse.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
Kind of crazy to
So
think about
glad
it.
He was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
I remember. Drugs. Not at all.
Then it truly was a do-or-die situation? That's crazy. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the...
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Yep.
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Shiho.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Mijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It was close.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
That's why he smiled that way.
But considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you.
Thank you, rank 10 confidant.
You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know.
Hell yeah.
Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together and talk.
I mean, we have been already.
You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Yeah. Oh, man. Shido.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I mean, that'll be believable. He was pretty old.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
You fuck.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
All this shit just so some one shady dude can become Prime Minister.
And on to our next story. The snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Okay, so is that the game's way of telling me what time I have left to defeat them?
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back.
I do like that the whole gang's here though, including Sai and Soldier Road.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said Shido-san.
Oh.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
That's right, his phone was still being tapped.
Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? He said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility.
For real?
First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
Mm-hmm.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
Yep.
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it...
Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this.
You know him?
Just based on the connections I had from my previous job.
Yeah, I love that line. It's not like I beat this game 3 times.
I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys
Shame to say I've beaten it 4 times. 2 base games, 2 royal. Well, it's taken me nearly 6 months to get to this point, just playing it once a week. You guys would have definitely gone after him if I
He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties.
That's what she was talking to Sojiro about those times.
Boss was one of those parties.
Yep.
I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day.
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
So like DLC personas, yeah. Well, I've got DLC personas here because this is the Ultimate Edition and came with all the DLC.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
Money, power, influence, just personal gain in general, retirement pension for the rest of your life.
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
So these transfer over. Cool.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
A fancy restaurant.
I suppose that would be a good location for them to plot.
In fact, we've actually seen him in a fancy restaurant before. He ran into us and was like, "Out of the way, damn kids." We stood in his way when he went to get to the elevator, and he was hella rude and surrounded by bodyguards. Yeah, because there was that one time we celebrated, was it Matarame's? Victory over Matarame. We went into that, like, hella expensive museum, or hella expensive restaurant, and just, like, munged out. And he was there. Shido was there.
How about the Diet Building?
We got a hit!
Oh, okay. It was just straight up the Diet
Arrogant
Building.
must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Kamoshida, was it? Yes, okay. Kamoshida's palace. Yeah, we went for a big meal.
Our next target's the big shot politician.
That's right, because we
Masayoshi
had them.
Shido.
We got the treasure,
do this, right?
and then we sold it to EY, and then we got like 30,000 yen for it or something, and then we went and pigged out. Yeah. Masayoshi Shido. What about Akechi?
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Our battle will be legendary.
Let's win this together. Time for revenge. Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th.
Okay.
That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
What about Joker though? Do I need to stay here?
That reminds me. What are you gonna do about school?
Yeah.
You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
But I haven't taken final exams.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
Oh, really?
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches.
We need to make them think he's dead so they stop coming after us and they believe the Phantom Thieves aren't a threat anymore. Akechi believes we've disbanded with us, you know, Joker being dead, so he's just gonna be like, have no cause for suspicion at all. And we need to remain completely under the radar this time.
Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time.
Yes, I'm dead.
He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna
kill this guy's political career.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be
Yeah,
killed.
Ryuji saying we're intellectuals, you know, is just so good.
What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
Why do I feel like... Why do I feel like Akechi is gonna turn around and betray Shido? And actually try to take all the power for himself? Like, they've just made a big deal about how we should just ignore Akechi and go for the big guy, but what if Akechi is the big guy? And he's the one who's been pulling Shido's strings from the beginning, while making Shido think he was in charge. See, Akechi talks about his own brand of justice. People should pay the price for their crimes. And perhaps in his own sort of weird, twisted means of achieving the justice that he believes, he will get Shido to get, in his mind, what he deserves. At this point, I don't trust Akechi with a 10-foot pole. Like, that was the wrong analogy. I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, is what I meant to say. It's fun to listen to people's theories. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Akechi needs to be ignored. I think he's the one.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
So what is it you want, Akechi?
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research.
And had Futaba's mother killed.
I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
So Akechi killed her.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion.
Yes, I can see this is why you love people's playthroughs. It's part of like why I enjoy watching people play Three Houses for the first time.
He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have
Right,
become
so
stagnant.
Akechi actually goes into people's palaces and murders their shadows. That's why they have mental shutdowns. And that's why he's able to force it whenever he wants.
The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you.
This guy. Way too
And
smart.
thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Akechi really is Light Yagami. I thought he was L for so long, but he's shown his true colors since he's Light.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion.
And because I think of Akechi as Light Yagami now, I have an idea that he is plotting Shido's downfall.
Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations. But flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since.
As has Akechi.
The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned.
This guy.
The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
That sentence is going to become very important later.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while.
No.
Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far.
Kawakami could homeschool me.
And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together.
Well, not all the time.
To be perfectly
You've got less than a
honest,
month.
I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to stay with you until the very end.
Aww. Ask Ann for the homework, yeah.
Well, how do do I put this?
Things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
Chief's right, let's hit the hay.
Well,
Your relationship with Akechi unexpectedly grew stronger, didn't it? Even though Akechi was talking to the fake you at the time. That's true. Akechi met the cognitive you in the palace. I don't know what he said to that version of you in there, but we should make use of this. And if nothing else, it shows our operation was a smashing success.
nice.
Yeah.
By the way, the police report on your death isn't going to show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some high-end kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me even. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine. And I guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. They can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that. Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kinda came in handy. How so? Remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. Now what could I do with that info? I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance and beep sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was the chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
Whoa.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
But
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh? Yeah. Alright, well, this is a 5.5 hour stream, so I think I'm going to leave it here for the day. I'm very keen to go on with the rest of the plans.
I'll just add this.
But I'm going to save it here. And, yeah. Holy crap, it's 2:30 and I haven't eaten. Alright. There we go. Thanks again for the follow, Joker Izanagi, and I am going to be off for the day. I've got a lot of editing on backlogged videos to do, so I think that's how I'll spend the rest of my time. Alice? Meow? Yeah. You wanna say bye? AM or PM? Oh, it's 2:36 in the afternoon, Sunday. Hey, kitty. This isn't, light? This, what you've been seeing, this is daylight. Puss. Say bye, Alice. Okay. Yeah. See you next Sunday, same time. And Sunday means your Saturday. Just so we're clear. Alright. See you all later.